One of the most iconic Original Six franchises, the second most cups in league history. We're in Toronto, the home of the Leafs. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. The Leafs played along the boards. And he easily stops that one. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Denied by Wall. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Matthews wins the draw on their own end. And it's a quick pass to McCabe. And now he angles it across to Matthews. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Here's a chance. Oh, and it goes off the glove, and he keeps it out. Hammers it on net. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Locked him in the open ice. A chance on the rush here. Here's a pass. And a missed opportunity on that play. Slides the puck over. Nice block. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Puck grabbed by Tavares. And gets a piece of it with the chopper. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Merzlikins.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
With the blast. Oh, and there's a great save by Wall.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better as he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And he makes the save. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pitch to Timmins. Hammers it on net. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Leafs have it now. Quick pass to Robertson. Holmberg swooping in on the attack. Moves the puck down low. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Lorenz works the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Throws it in. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass over to Christensen. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Great shot. Tremendous save by Merzlikins. In the final moments of this period, still looking for their first goal. Matthews is one. Oh, what a close save! Oh. Goaltender covers it up. Get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Clock tick down here inside the first period. That's a shot. Uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Merzlikins. Great poke at Matthews. Takes the pass. Hammers the shot. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll get a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second?
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but how do you act to that massive hit?
Nowhere that shot to go through. Challenge as he gets his pad on it. With a stoppage, let's get the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
The Blue Jackets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Quick shot! Score! Right with the...
Power play face-off that leads to possession. That's a dag, a quick shot, and a goal. Buries it.
The Blue Jackets on in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push to the metal. A way to cash in again.
Oh, what a save in front!
Merzlikins to his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
And the play continues. Big puck to Van. Here's a shot. And puck scooped up by Matthews. Pass to Riley. Toronto's looking to break out. And they keep the pressure on. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Dishes it off. Slides it across. Makes a save. Takes it behind the net. Passes the... For that through. Hey, puck. Denies on the play.
Wall's in such great position. That safety right to the corner.
Sends it in. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. And scoring off. Momentum. Right in front. Oh, a clutch save. The Leafs are on the attack. Shot. And that goes off the play in front. Up along the wall by Tanev. The Blue Jackets will play the puck from behind the net. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Chenko's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbled off his stick, and he lost possession.
And they continue to fight for that puck. Takes the pass feed. Takes it to the net. Quick stop ball. Columbus has possession of the puck. Toronto's got the puck. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Moves it to Severson. Reaches out and uses the stick. Lickens has it and freezes the play. Toronto's goal scorers need to find a way to finish some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. The Leafs win it. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the feed. It stays out. He got a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back. Third period next.
It's time to support those around us with our monthly food drive. Bring 3 non-perishable food drops, and you can receive a free tea poster.
And we are They're just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's against a hot goaltender, James. And you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to use best and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Keeps a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Martinko. Picks off the pass. Oh, here we go. And there's the save. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck inside the zone. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Wohl's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Blue Jackets have taken a 1-0 lead. Tavares wins possession in the defensive zone. From center to the attacking area. Shot! And the puck banks off above. Merzlikins freezes the puck, and we've got a critical face-off coming up now.
This is a great decision late in the game to be able to just pounce on the puck, really read the temperature of his team and get a much-needed face-off.
Wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Perot's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Holmberg. The Leafs take it to the wall. Takes a shot. Stopped by the...
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Toronto's been their team, right, in my opinion. Still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the lock. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. The Blue Jackets lead it 1-0. Snatches the puck with a 2-7 locked up. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
We're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movement, everything that power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too low getting across, and it hits and goes to the back of the net.
Toronto's got some fight in them tonight. Here we go, all tied up in the third.
Yeah, these games are great, James. They go back and forth right into the third period. But finally, they're taking advantage of puck possession that they've had and catching in on some opportunities.
Shot! Oh, what a save by Merzlikins! Moves the puck. Quick feed to Sillinger. And he slides to Johnson. Goes to the crease! Oh, there's a great stop by Wall! Picked up along the boards by McCabe. Puck picked up by Tanev. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's... This has it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Oh, what a paddle save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, as the goaltender to task here, gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Feeds it over. Big time stop.
Wall's made a great save, even better in redirect to the corner.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes the feed. So they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management. Dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone, everything now, it's on the line. This is such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky mitts, they're put to work. You know how often he's practiced on those. He makes his move, not once, twice, multiple times, to be able to bury it.
The Leafs have found a go-ahead goal in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone.
45 seconds.
The Blue Jackets win the faceoff. Pass it over. Fantastic save.
It's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the save he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Glove save by the goalie. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The face-off. Here's a shot. Denies him. Pass across to Marchenko. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Makes the save. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the off zone. Scores! And that's 3 answered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry at skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He's on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Here in the late stages of this frame, the Leafs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Toronto's come up with position after that neutral zone draw. Fires it! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
I love his confidence and composure with the puck, James. I mean, he will manipulate his opponent as he's maneuvering his way to the net because he's willing to pause. He's got that confidence. And when he gets net front, man, the goaltender is in a ready position and makes a nice save.
Shuts him down. Marner's lugging the puck. The Bucks have it against the wall. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly pick there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the balance, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, the goaltender makes their way to the bench, so the extra attacker is on, and it's all about urgency. First to the puck, own it, and look to attack at all costs.
The Leafs aren't far from the finish line. They lead it late in this third period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to McKay. Things start to get a little physical out there. Here's a pass in front. Oh, look at this chance. Broken up by Tanev. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. A shot. Empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. Marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it's an empty net. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it, get it off quickly.
Toronto's effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl, and after that, in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they won the game.
And we are all over with this one. Back and forth affair tonight on the ice.
Well, and every play matters, right, James? I mean, when you're on the ice, you know that you have to win your shift. It's that close of a game. I just love playing this one.
Great energy here in the barn. Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Hi, everybody. Welcome to eSports. We're in the Motor City, Detroit, home of the Red Wings, and they're ready to roll here on the ice tonight. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And quickly to Larkin.
Position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beat clean.
The Red Wings and their fans are buzzing right now. How about a quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Trying to get back on the attack now.
They did a great job of finding the position in tight here and corrals that rebound and goes up over the glove of the goaltender. That's a beauty shot.
Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's got a goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Horvats run the draw at center. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Kings have it from their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Dishes it up. Makes the glove stop. The Red Wings have dominated in the shot department here early in this first period, and the score is reflective of that. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Nice zone entry from the right side. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Palmieri. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrincat. How's that a little rock and sock him?
It's rock and sock him, and that separating puck from player pitching. Man, he's not going to feel good.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Detroit's got some breathing room. They lead it 2-0. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Detroit's holding a noticeable edge in the shoulder in the first. They lead the zone. And his great work in space pays again. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Is the body. The Islanders gain control of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. And that's off a stick. Slides it across. And the save. Now a quick pass to Berggren. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Pajot. Takes the feed at the back end. Great use of the stick to poke it away. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Goalie with the stop. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Taken by Bookfist. He got on that hit. Shot! Blocker saved by Talbot. Feeds it to Bolino. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the later stages of this period, 2-0 is where we stand. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Through center. And down he goes as the puck goes free. From the point, looks to make something happen. Too much congestion in front.
Tarasenko's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. It looks like he's going to fall more. He's off balance. That's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And that's blocked away. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. From point-blank range. Big-time stop there.
Does it break?
Stars. Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to be a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
The Red Wings had to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they delivered on that, leading late in the first. They take possession and knocks them up off the faceoff. Great move to sidestep the check. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Islanders need more motion, need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponents close quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. New York's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Nice poke check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Gains the zone on the wing. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass to Horvat. He got all of that one. Handles the puck at the point. And notices. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides quickly to Palmieri. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Awesome. New York's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Snagged with the glove by Talbot. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Nelson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Pass to DeBrincat. Great pressure to force the turnover. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Feeds it over. Saved by Sorokin.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Cops got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he takes the Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. That's moved up ahead. Sends the puck across. The Islanders have it now. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. both the puck and his balance after that hit. Has it against the boards. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Talbot. More than half the frame has been played here. Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Pajot's won the face. Let's see what they can do. Takes the shot. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Stops him with a glove.
It's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Rasmussen's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Directs it on over to Berggren. New York's got possession at center. Around along the half wall. Oh, what a blocker stop by Talbot. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Slides it across. Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Locks them up on the draw. They take possession. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Pucks them away in his own end. Oh, what a save! He got one! New York's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to fail here late in this middle frame. Grabbed along the boards by Sherrod. Tarasenko's gained the line and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Moving quickly over to Cholowski. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Oh, spectacular save on the play!
Right now, he is dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period 3 next.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of players sign autographs after the game.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes on this one. How do you view things?
The Islanders don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck through the majority of the game, and this is a good sign. Anytime you're holding the puck, now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front press and put one by the 10.
Off the draw, they take possession. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Denies him on the one-timer. Inside the offense, now down the left. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a save in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he slides it to Sherrod. Oh, comes up with a stop. New York's had a lot of shots, but going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Look out, here they come the attack. Oh,
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's good for the puck along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a pass to Sherratt. And the puck leaves the zone. And he takes the pass. And he takes the feed. And the puck's knocked loose. Snyder stick handling in his own zone. Looking to set offensively. Here's a chance. Puck goes off the glove. The Islanders have it behind the cage. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes a shot. Talbot's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dying.
The Islanders' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Puck grab by Johansson. Edvinson's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Rasmussen. And he takes the dish. Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, that had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Zizekas is leaving the game, at least for the time being, James. He's heading down the tunnel and grabbing his arm, so it looks to be an upper body injury, and he's really laboring.
Yeah, that's definitely a concern for them, and hopefully we see a return to this one, but obviously we don't know anything at this point. It's a shot! Denied by Sorokin! New York's been very active offensively tonight, but have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Quick feed to Hall. And it's a quick pass to Gustafsson. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Islanders gain the zone. Receives the pass. That goes off a twig. Gains the zone along the right wall. Hugh playing his own end. Come up with puck. Nearing the 60 seconds in this one. And a great save. Puck scooped up by Larkin. The Islanders take possession in the defense end. Handles the pass. Ross on the play.
Detroit's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Quick shot! And he was ready for that one. Great read by DeBrincat. Looks to set up at the point now. Poked away by Romanov. New York's gained possession along the boards. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Fires to the empty net. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Tying seconds, and he makes a save. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Lonely is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Final buzzer sounds, and it wins in the books. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the quality of shot, it's the quality.
That's what I was to say, because I only got one again. I'm telling you, James, it's about the quality of the shot and also disguising the shot, being very deceptive. So the goaltender has a difficult time reading it.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out.
Gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome to Montreal. Hockey's holy ground. We're here for EA Sports and Les Habitants are ready to roll. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Capitals win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Wilson. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Drives to the crease, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Coming close. Oh, he comes up with a stop. He got the glove on it. All sorts of pressure here. Offensive, and they've really turned it up a notch now. Gofkovsky's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in. He steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Glove save by Thompson. Takes the pass. Dean's got the puck now here inside his own offensive zone. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Suzuki. The Canadians have it now. Great defensive effort with the stick. He did all of that one.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that's just that.
Gets the tip. So magnifique.
Sometimes I think that the game is real slow for some athletes, and in this case, he is showing just that. I mean, he is finding the open player. It's like everyone else is standing still while he threads the needle.
The Canadians win the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I've liked the way they've established a forecheck, and they've held position. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the period the same way.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Comes up with the stop. Looks to pass it to Van Riemsdyk. And moves it to Sandin. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove. In front of that, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Rocked him in the open ice. And now he tries to get it across to Verona. And that pass attempt is deflected. Montembeau's going to hang on for a whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Eller's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. There's an injection of energy hit. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it at the paddle. faceoff. On the depth, denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Montreal's going along the wall. Some up but hangs on. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period. Montreal's up 1-0. And as the puck is dropped in the draw here inside the defensive zone. Slides it down to Carlson. He grabs the puck here at the point. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Strome's got him. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And now he moves it to Chikrin. Here's a chance. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. They get the equalizer for their efforts. That's a great shot, James. The goaltender's in a solid position, but that low stick side shot is a difficult one to stop.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadians will play defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Laine. Now he slides it up to Doc. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stones him on the one-timer. Moves it to Ovechkin. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east lot with its lights on. FSV4494.
Period number 2 to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in here as we are still tied at the second getting underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canadians are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots to make this game a game.
Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to make the shot.
Made that stop. Now a quick pass to Shekai. Lets the wrister fly. Taken by Carson. Heads up play to bat it down. Quick feed to Chikrin. From the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Working across the field. Laine's got it across the line. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And a use of the body to knock the puck loose. Passes over to Carlson. Handles the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Dubois got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate the opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we midway mark. We got a tie game. And they take possession off the draw here at the front end. Verana's across the line now and on attack in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and aside.
Montreal's The puck along the wall. He got all of it. They got numbers here. Quick shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
How good does that feel? You can see the energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the player. They gained that entry because they have a miracle advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
The Capitals are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're laying in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Takes the puck at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Mangiapane's got control of the puck in the corner. Montreal's got to hold it along the ball. On the attack along the boards. Pass to Roy. Moves the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Montembeault. In the final moments of this period, Washington's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. They will play it in their own end. Montreal's on the attack, and the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and loses the puck.
Turns him away, and the puck's kicked free. Montreal's got in their own zone. The Habs played along the wing. Jostled up. Grabs possession of the puck. Kicks off the pass. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carlson. On-man rush. That's good by Montembeault. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Capitals continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Montreal's got the win off that draw. So, 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? The period just around the corner.
Fans, take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special groups in attendance.
Welcome back, everybody. You weren't going to miss third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. The third and final period is officially underway here. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And use of the stick to poke the puck away. Strong's got it deep in the offensive end. Scores and hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? He is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. You know his hammer is unbelievable, and everyone knows exactly where this puck is going. He still can't defend it. I mean, it comes to him, he's set to position, and he just lets it rip. Fires it past the goaltender.
Washington's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Montreal's got possession. The Canadians pick up here in the neutral. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And that goes off a body. Moves it quickly over to Chychrun. Puts it on. Handles that one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Capitals now lead by 2. Montreal's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Gets in the lane with the body. Off the iron and stays out.
The Canadians are trying to shrink their deficit this game, playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just fire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a hit down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Oh, with another stop!
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not one, not twice, multiple times.
Washington's got the puck along the boards. Eller's got it along the wing. Denies with the pad. Montembeau's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled.
The period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Washington's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Canadians win the draw. Battle along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puts it on.
True editor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
From a slot wrist. Glove save and just enough of it. Montreal's in transition. Look at this. They've got bodies here on the attack. And a great save.
Thompson's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man is well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Washington's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of chances, and they lead it late in this third period. The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Dumps it in. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the center had him up. Fires it, and too much traffic in front. Block that one. The Canadians have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Capitals take possession in the neutral zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses it. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Strome's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, just a great play by Wilson. Wide open net. Oh, and it can't connect. The Canadians have it now. Oh, it's poked away in the offensive zone by Ovechkin. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage, you don't ice it, that's a good thing. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's 9 minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Washington has not a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. This was a dominant performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, the puck's on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noted. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to net.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the City of Brotherly Love. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. I'm not here to patch up the crack in the Liberty Bell, but I'm here to watch some Flyers hockey tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Flyers have won the draw, and we are now away. And he sidesteps the check there. Hits the feed. Can't keep a hold of it. Gains the zone to the middle. Dishes it off. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Blues possession here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. York's taking it from his own end. The Flyers gain possession. Here they come. Fires it on net. And the ricochets off a twig in front. Kyrie's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to get out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally put it away.
St. Louis has been real aggressive right from puck drop, and look at it, Cheryl, they've got the lead as a result.
Well, you know when a team is urgent, when they're closing on their opponent quickly, they're hounding pucks and they're forcing turnovers, and then executing when they get the chance. This is a great way to start with the away team.
One stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper left to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Blues lead it 1-0. Couturier's won the draw here in their own zone. Slides the puck to Ristolainen. The Flyers move it in. Slides it across. And we are backdated.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I think the energy showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Flyers get hold of the draw. Here's a short pitch to Ristolainen. Cuts to the paint. Here's a chance behind the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Time of the goal, 7 minutes, 10 seconds.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Sends the pass over. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. St. Louis goes to work in defense zone. Lays the puck in that play. Goalie makes the save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Neighbors moves the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. On the attack. attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Brink's got it into offensive territory. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. From off ball and onto a stick. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Moves it to center.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he has really struggled to get back to the bench.
St. Louis plays it against the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Sealer. Still keeps a hold of it. And he takes the feed. Feed to Konechny. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Bennington. Quick pass across to Broberg. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holloway. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The cannon from the point! Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Still a dead heat as period number 2 underway. All right, Pounder, how do you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Flyers have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent has taken them. Their goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Quick pass to Thomas. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Konechny. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it quickly over to Bushnevich. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Philadelphia's getting possession along the boards. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Perot. Philadelphia's ready on the attack. Takes the feed. And he slides it to tip it. Coughs it up at center. A stick in the lane ends that duet. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Holloway. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And the puck's booted away. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Joseph. Moves it over to Holloway. And now he moves it quickly to Lawton. In the offensive zone. Here's a stop with the blocker by Ayerson. Centering feed. Oh, what a chance. And that goes off target. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Directed over to Shen. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. And a Knight trying to gain a step. What a stop on the breakaway. Binnington's opted to hang on to the puck for a stop. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. The Bucs start with the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to Bolduc. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shakes off the coverage. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore options. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Flyers look to start the transition game. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Sends it out front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, this is a quick release shot that's going to beat the goaltender low blocker side, and he couldn't catch up to it with his stick or his blocker, and it winds up in the back of the net.
St. Louis has to be feeling good about themselves now, having weathered the storm and taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
And there's something about the energy in a game that changes when you get the go-ahead goal. The entire bench kind of elevate, lift up. So now these few shifts until the intermission are critically important to continue to respond and try and drive the pace.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 minutes down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop back here on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Flyers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they've spent a lot of time in their own zone.
The Blues get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look at shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
They win the draw and go on the attack. And there's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sealer. And they send it down the ice. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. There's the whistle, offside goal. Couturier recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Philadelphia got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, that was like a car crash. Moves it to Neighbors. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Feeds it over. Big time stop.
Binnington's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Sundqvist at the face-off dot, ready to draw on the man advantage. Lund's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out. From the point, they take control of it. Philadelphia's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because it's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
We got a whistle as the puck is frozen. Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis leads it 2-1. Back underway as he makes the draw inside the offensive zone. Good stand-up hit. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. St. Louis has about a half a period to go here as they lead it in this third period. The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Sends the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Blues are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they'll start possession. Takes that pass back at the point. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here. He's ready to go. The Flyers going to hold the puck off the draw. Quick feed. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Loses the coverage there. Oh, love the defensive stick to put that one away. Handles it along the blue line. Comes up with the block. Here's an opportunity in front of the net, and that doesn't reach the net. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive. Quick pass to tip it. And he takes the pass. Knocked away. Here they come down the right side and on the back. Sends it out in front, and that's blocked in front. Steps across the blue line. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Passes it over. Wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas and not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
St. Louis is looking to bring it home here as they have been the dominant team offensively tonight, and they continue to lead late in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And some textbook body contact there. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. And a solid stop on the play there. Late going period. The Blues getting all offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Make it off on that play.
This is just great. You can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Let's get the call. Folks, hack, not a popular one in the eyes of the officials here. Man advantage taken to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. Tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage setup.
And he keeps possession. Puck clears the zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Tries to get it to Letty. Sends it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lawton. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Went for the dirt sideways. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Moves it to Cates. Fires the half wall. And that won't go. Hits one of his own teammates in three. The goal cover. it up. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, something they've done in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attack.
Offensive off and he wins the draw. Shuts him down.
Pennington's solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team to go.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that's a smart head-up play by Joseph.
St. Louis has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they're doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert as this game is still close.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. James Cybulski for EA Sports, and we are in Southern Florida tonight where the Panthers are on the prowl. Just moments ago, both teams seem ready to go. The Devils will start with the puck as they win the opening here. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick that slides right out to center ice. Picked off in front. Now quick to pull up. And he takes the feed. Well with the puck. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Panthers win the ball. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. To his teammate. Grabs the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Panthers win the faceoff. And he takes the dish. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk!
This is why you practice at the games. You're in the offensive zone, and you got to make use of it with a key win. Everyone knows their responsibilities. They take it to the net, and it's a great goal.
Florida's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the floor, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Bennett. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop? Said someone's hit for the second of the night.
He's going to be looking for the Hattie Well, he's into the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snap. Beats the goaltender.
The Panthers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Heischer's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. Still lots of time left in the period. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Off the he ties up his opponent. Shot is right. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender, who's dropping to a butterfly to try and as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Florida's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Heischer's on the draw at center. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Passes it to Kulikov. And serves up a little knock on the play. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Heischer. The Devils played along the boards. Save!
Bobrovsky's able to deny.
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see body language. He is not happy.
Take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Loses his balance on the play. Holla's lugging the puck. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Feeds the puck to Nosen. Carries it in. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And he slides it quickly to Greer. And now it's over to Gadjevich. There's a shot by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Panthers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Barkov's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. As the puck goes out of play. Well past the midway mark of this period. New Jersey still down by 2 goals to 1. Florida's won the draw and they'll go to work. Angles it over to Ekblad. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him out. New Jersey's got him against the wall. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a quick pass to Ekblad. New Jersey possession. Come up along the wing. Oh, what a glove save! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Florida's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they put a lot of pucks on net so far. They win the face-off here in their own to take possession. Florida's across the blue line. Here's the pass! And that's knocked away by Bastian. Here's a shot. Oh, great save by Markstrom. Pinned up along the boards. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
in locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
Put your dues up because the second period is about to go down. Seconds, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess the game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks set.
Slides into Hamilton. Shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Roski.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The puck grabbed by Hamilton. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Quick feed. Handles the pass. And that's intercepted by Bratt.
New Jersey's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it and how important it was going to be.
Oh, and a great save by Markstrom. Smart heads-up play. The Devils are on the attack. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck. Sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly to Kovacevic. And that goes off a player. Sends it back over. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. John looking for the puck but still maintains possession. Into the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. The Panthers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Florida's taking possession in their own end. Pokes it, they stay on the attack. The Devils have it on the offensive end. And he stopped that one. Here's a short pass to Kovacevic. Deep inside the own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Boquist's going to play it against the half wall. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the pass. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's ready to go on the... Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Holla. And he dodges the puck check there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Florida's offense has been in full effect tonight. To lead late in this second period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Gadjevich. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it in on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Sends the pass down low. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Puts it in deep. The Panthers have it from their own end. Nosek's gaining momentum. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Devils have it against the wall. Oh, he hit him and cut all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to the puck on period number 3. They are one puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the now. How do you do this?
The Devils haven't played well from 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. It's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it, be at it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Glove save, and he made it look simple. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got a 3-1 lead. New Jersey's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Bobrovsky's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
And gets a to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And now quickly to Hamilton. Scores! The captain delivers!
A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that. Goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds the back of the net.
New Jersey's got to be confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They held the lead, and they've given up. And now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win to dictate the pace.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Now a quick pass to Forsling. And he moves it up to Reinhart. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he got out of that. What a save by Markstrom.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the way mark. The Devils still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Tries to feed it over to Kachuk. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism to get to the puck, that was on display.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Hamilton's moving it ahead. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Scores! And the scratching and paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Devils get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission of the start to the third.
And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. That's off a stick. Tries to get the puck over to Cotter. A little crashing and banging for the turnover. Poked away in the neutral zone. From the top of the offensive zone here. Makes his presence on the ice. Puck scooped up. Bennett. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, a little trash bang. Boom, the corner. Listen to this place.
Ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams have their stats. A lot of players in on the action, and that's got to give you confidence making it good.
And loses possession after a solid hit. And that caroms off of his teammates in front. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Mikkola. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he's quickly to Luosterainen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Devils have it now. Kicked away. Picked up along the board Moves it over to Meyer. They come in the rush. Eyes him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end.
He's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know it's dangerous. He's got two in the game for another.
Puck picked up by Barkov. Into the attacking end. The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And they'll dump it in. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Hagee's close to finding a hole.
Last save. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments.
If you are the holder winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 1.
You hashtag an overtime challenge on social media because they're ready to get it underway. Time to find out if we get a winner here. Overtime. Oh, this looks dangerous. Broken up. What a play defensively. 2-on-1. Here we go. It off. Shuts the door. What a save. Great poke check on the reach. The Devils have it now. Sneak by the... Denied with the glove by Bobrovsky. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A face-off here inside the offensive end. Nice job tying up his opponent. Ekblad's gained the line and on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck now. Look at this. 2-1. Across the line. Incomplete pass and the rush breaks down. Under a minute left in overtime. Dismiss that chance. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air.
Everyone has a role on a team, and this PK unit right now in overtime has to do it if they want to remain in the game.
The Devils with a 4-on-3 power play, and they've got plenty of time to go to work. Nice start draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! Turn out the lights! This one's over! They needed overtime, but what an effort!
We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position, net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time. And we're at that. welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. The Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Possession as we are now underway. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Bolts win the draw on their own end. Here's Schwartz to point. Broken up at center. Shot! Cut into the by Vasilevsky. Points won the draw here in their own zone. Moves it to Hedman. Oh, caught him with his head down.
And hot, you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And the goaltender comes up a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He's so great at getting to position, losing coverage, and making good on opportunities, James. It's not often that we see a goaltender come up with a huge save like this to keep it out of the net.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Misses wide. Oilers possession. Along into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Skinner. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Slides it diagonally to Chernak. Plays the puck up ahead. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Oilers move it ahead. What a steal in his own end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Jostles the puck loose. Great pressure with the stick. Denies him in front. Good use of the body on the play. Feed to Chernak. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Answered the call on that play. Picked up along the wall by Gergens. Oh, great read. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Pass to Gonsalves. Maintain control of the puck.
Shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
The Lightning have opened the scoring here in the back half of the first period, and they have been applying pressure all throughout this period, and it pays off.
Well, it does pay off, and what pays off even more is the effort of the ice and the battles that have been won throughout this period, Jay. They get the opportunity, you win those battles, and they find the back of the net. It's always about execution when you get a grade A scoring chance.
More than half the period has expired. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. With the stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back on way. Paul's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, he hovered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He all of them, James.
That was big time. Gets the puck in deep. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it Johnson's. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck. Tampa Bay's look great thus far late in the first period. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Gets the full use of his stick on the check. Perfects his stick handling in his own zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Scooped up along the wall by Point. Up to the challenge. Gets his pad on it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The when they come on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Points won the draw, and they're on the attack. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth, and they'll see their name on the screen before the end of the game.
Clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Skinner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Tampa Bay's up 1 step. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Feeds the across Gensel. Looking to make something in the offensive zone. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the trophy winner, comes up.
Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in the ice slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's up, you're going to score.
The Bolts extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've gained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, you say the right team is winning.
Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Bouchard. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Dishes it to Gonsalves. Pokes it away, keeps the pressure on. McDavid's got it on the defensive end. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Zalewski's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't made it, James, but he makes it easy right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Here's a short pass to Radish. Moves the puck to Hedman. They put the puck into the offensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Bolts have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Tampa Bay's one, now they'll go on the... Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
The product of the game so fast, James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Taken along the wall by Gergensons. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Gergensons works the puck in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Just gets enough keep.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Taken by Skinner. Moves it around along the half wall. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves the puck behind the net. Moves it to Nurse. Now a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it. And there's the save. Slides it over with pace to Perbix. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Still keeps a hold of the puck. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Dishes it off. Moves it on over to Gensel. Zone up along the wing. Fires it on net. Spectacular stop there. And a middle frame almost done. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's positioned so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Bolts came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Slides the puck across to Alves. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
For our next team practice will be open to the public. Admission is strictly by donation.
Moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Oilers are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything.
Oh, a save in front. That knocks him off the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Firing pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Inside the offensive zone. The Lightning have the puck thrown in. Great defensive effort with the stick. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Kept that one out of the net. A lot of time left here in this frame. The Bolts are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Edmonton's going to stop the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Back to the point it goes. Shot. I don't think anybody was getting onto the puck after that hit. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. They go on the attack through center. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Harry's got it now deep inside his own end. Here's a chance. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Good fight for the puck on the boards. Tries to get the puck to Janmark. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. The Bolts continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. They take possession. He locks him up off the faceoff. Turn that one aside. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Long jam front, that's broken up.
Jurgensen's is creating a ton of energy out there. Of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Knock loose. And now grabbed by Isimo. On a good textbook hit there. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Here in the late of the period, Tampa Bay's got a 2-0 lead. The Bolts in the draw. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Arvidsson. Moves the puck across to Bouchard. And it's emptied the net. The extra attacker's now out on the ice. Can't get it to go. Great forward by Hyman. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Snaps it on net. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts hurting him.
Edmonton's got it against the boards. Jump it in and get off for a breather. Lets it go. Touches him with the pad. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
The Bolts win the defensive zone face-off. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And stop there. The final horn sounds. Well, part of the story in goal tonight.
They were so calm in the net. And when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic between the pipes.
This has really become one of the real premier destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time. We will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Blackhawks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Makes a move, and the puck is away from him.
Beniers, and you know that he's too fancy and loses the puck.
Quick pass to Kako. On the attack on the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Mrazek.
Timely save is everything to your team. And tender, he bails his out.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got zeros on board. And he slides it quickly to Larson. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it over to Slager. Scrum along the wall. Schwartz carries the puck in his zone. Seattle's got it along the wall. And he slides it to Dunn. Chicago's got possession of the puck. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Passes on over to Bjorkstrand. Backtracks the puck but maintains possession. Dunn taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Tour. Goes it across to Tour. That's taken by the defense. Chicago's in the line and into the zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. And he takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Any pass. Puck battle along the boards. Check to slow him down. Great positioning in the defensive end. Quick shot. And the puck does with the Trapper save. Well past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Chicago's won the draw and they'll go to work. Shot from the point. Oh, and he misses on a grade A scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got on stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Oh, teeing them up perfectly.
And that looked like a goal scorer's goal, just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
The Kraken have struck first here in the opening game, and I've really liked their game so far, and it's the show now on the scoreboard.
I've liked their game as well, James. I mean, you have to weather the storm a few times within a period. They
Right on that rush! Driving to the net! Missed the net! What a spectacular opportunity that was! Great save by the goaltender. Get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. The Kraken have gained possession of the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he hangs on to the puck. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Great hits up play with the stick by Cartier. Tanev's carrying it ahead. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Picked up along the boards by Maroon. It's a quick pass. Inside the final minute of the first here. The low slot. And he's peeling off to the group. Moves to Maroon. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Well, that brings an end to period number one. It's more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more ice action in the second in no time.
Being a fan pays big dividends with 12 Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Gamble on today.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Seattle's had the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. Know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Nice job tying his opponent. Works it across to Donato. And stay on his feet after that. Quick feed to Kako. continue to apply pressure here. And now he moves it quickly to Martinez. Here's a shot. Denied by the corner. Larson's got the puck in his own zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Picked up along the wall by Kako. Takes him in close. And he shuts the door again. My goodness, check that one out too.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps it in it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defense. Taken by Murphy. Quick pass to Karavainen. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Driving right to the front. And just got out of it to keep it out.
There's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Chicago's got the ball on the wall. Can't keep hold of it. Oh, he hit him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Moves it quickly over. Seattle's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Seattle's looking to break out. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Chicago's got possession at center. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. And we've got a fight.
This is about momentum now, James. That hit, there's a challenge to it, and it's going to be a result.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent.
Chicago's got the win off that draw. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Quick pass over to Stevenson. And the puck's kicked free. And here's the pass to Schwartz. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. It's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop here for this face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. He got all of that one. They score! And they convert the man advantage.
When we look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Kraken have dictated the play tonight, and look, they're now up 2-0.
They're up 2 goals, and they deserve it, James. They've worked hard, and they put put a lot of pucks to net. And even when they miss, they're the first ones to retrieve it because they're just wearing down their opponent all along.
Seattle's on the attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to him. Back to the blue line. And he slides quickly to Schwartz. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Late goings of this period. Seattle's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead. And they get possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Seattle's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time hit against the wall there.
That was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here.
Officials got both teams ready, and it looks like they're set to resume here. Seattle's won the faceoff. Snagged with the glove by Mrazek.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can square to it and make the save.
Bedard's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Donato. Shot time taking away, comes up big. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they score.
Just like that, they're back with one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that area and just fires it home.
Chicago's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick tap all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the middle zone.
Good check, frees the puck up. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Seattle's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far your team offensively tonight. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him. He got all of it. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Chicago's trailing by 1. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Rips it! He scores!
Well, you can't worry about the name, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. You know it's a hard job when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Drop here any moment to get things underway again. Seattle's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Toss it up on the play. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Went for the dirt. inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. Mrazek's got it. He's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Sneak away with the puck after he's tangled up on the draw. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Stevenson. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. There's a firm collision. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Along the wall by Bjorkstrand. The Blackhawks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Stevenson. Just a great defensive read there. Martinez plays the puck. Slides it over to Lawson. And now he moves it to Stevenson. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at the glove save by Mraz. Past midway mark of the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Broken up by Murray. Puck grab by Vlasic. Quickly to Bertuzzi. Back at the point, they set it up. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Bats it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Seattle the puck. And it's a quick pass to right. And now he moves it quickly to McCann. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Big stop by the ahead of steam now towards the front. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming, and he makes the save.
Here are the late goings of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Pioneers is quick on the draw. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Got a 2-on. A chance. Denied on the play. Wow. A draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end. Keith Session. Nice save from point-blank range. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, and look who get right.
How good is that? See the selling. The energy is certainly there. Now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Mid shift to the court. One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Chicago's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Oh, they score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have it to look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a train pounding down on. This is exactly send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender gets into the butterfly position as a default and is battling on a puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Heading into the later stages of this period, the Blackhawks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, what a save by Brasic! They desperately need a goal. The net is empty and the attacker's out. Too much congestion. Block shot. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Misses the pass. Slaggert's got it against the boards.
You can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
And we're moments away from getting back underway with the puck drop. They grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes a shot, and not much on that one.
Braddock's been really sharp tonight, James. And look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man his team's played well. Not going north, they've created opportunities, and he's wide to help the team.
Final horn round and bringing this one to an end. Cheryl, these are one of the... those games where it's fist bumps and high fives for everybody, isn't it?
It certainly is. When it's working, James. And this was a full 60 minutes.
Centers both set to dig on in. We are about ready to go. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and he stops that one. Now pass to Marino. Oh, just a great up play by Barbashev. Olofsson's got it in the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front gets the shot. Good to knock the puck loose. Utah's got a hold up now. Here's a short pass to Eichel. Kerfoot's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Keller. The pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
How'd you like to play with him? Hey, James, I know that my stats certainly would have elevated. I mean, it's his crisp tape-to-tape passing. When it lands on your stick, you can almost feather it in. He's unbelievable.
Utah's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. One thing that does smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from, not from just a physical fight, but from an emotional side, too.
Knocks it away with the stick. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. And some good footwork to kick it away. Puck scooped up by Cole. From the neutral zone now. Vegas has a hold of the puck against the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Gunther's got it along the wing. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Utah's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Vegas has won the face-off here in their own end. And he loses control here. Utah's got the puck along the boards. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Here's a great use of the right there to poke it away. Utah's got it along the wall. Poked away at center by Haig. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Utah in possession.
Haig's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Stop to play as we get an offside. In the final moments of this period, Utah's ahead 1-0. Vegas has won the try to take possession in the neutral zone. Smart heads up, intercept the pass. Centering in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
Does a great job with great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
From right out of midair, he bats it down. First period almost in the books, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Golden Knights have it now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scrum along the wall. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather and be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the game. Purchasing one of our 6 game tickets today.
Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 30 minutes played?
Vegas to be more assertive.
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. Well, this is what you call stretching the ice here, James, because you know when you get in behind the coverage, it's going to be a tape-to-tape pass to beat everyone. Perfectly executed to find the back of the net.
Vegas has evened things up, and I'll tell you what, this game is back and forth tonight.
That's great timing at the onset of the second period to get the equalizer. That's a great counter to send a direct message to your opponent. You mean business, and this is an entertaining game.
Quick feed down low. Jabs the puck away. Schmaltz in the corner now. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Solid body contact. Sends the cross-ice pass. Handles the puck from the left side. Stop right there. And he slides it quickly to Eichel. The puck into the attacking area. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. The puck's booted away. One close. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Stuffs him again.
I'm not sure where the defense, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Quick feed to Eichel. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Routine glove stop by Hill. Glide into the dot as face-off set to resume. Got it through the zone. Slides it across. He comes up with a stop there. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides it back to the blue. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands. And now it's about building off of that. Shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's fine. I love the confidence he had to take this shot, James, but it's because his head was up. He recognized he had the lane through the traffic jam and beat the goaltender.
Vegas has finally broken through as we just get over the halfway mark of period number 2 with that 1-goal lead.
Well, with half a game left to play, they have to hit the reset button. They just have to wipe away what they've done so far. I mean, they haven't held any possession time and figure out a way to be harder on the puck. That should catapult them. That should be a catalyst for some momentum moving forward.
Big hit, and that frees up. Off the outside, and will play on. More than half the period has expired. Vegas leads by 1. McBain's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Too many bodies in the way. Taken along the wall by Saad. Quick pass to Howden. Puts it on net, and he catches that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Vegas takes possession of that offensive zone face-off. Denies him! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And from on the wing, he comes up with scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
The Knights make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James, but I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
The defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Passes it over to Howden. With possession along the wall. Forces the turnover. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. And he slides to Mata. Scores! What a shot!
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Period number 2 has given them new life here late.
Need to take that life and re-energize them out, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Turned aside with the glove by Hill. In the later stages of this period. Utah's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Moves it up through the middle from the right. He says, let's get physical on that play. O'Brien's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly to Stad. Takes the pass. Great chance and an even better save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Present your ticket stub from game. Receive up to 10% of your meal at Ballsville.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, here we go. Back is shotgun period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now play. How do you view this one?
Utah's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change. They have to use their... And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shot!
I love his facial awareness on the ice. He knows exactly where the defender is on his hip. They can jostle him. They can try and push him around. But you know that playing, he's going to take it.
And play continues as that goes off the glove. Passes it over. Scores! And look at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Just love the effort to up this goal, James. I mean, knowing that you have the puck on your stick, it's a real unselfish because everything he is doing is calculated to manipulate his opponent because he wants to feed his teammate.
Inching to the midway mark of the period, Vegas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Puck picked up by Cole. Answered the call there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Fires it, and he comes up with it. Vegas has possession of it now. Kesselman's picking up steam. Utah's got the puck in the corner. And that shot dies in traffic. Uses the force on the hit. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Along the half wall with the puck. Has got control of it now from their own end. And they'll battle for that puck along the boards. Gets it over to Hayden. Fires on net. Oh, he stomps him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Saad's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to get back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play. But he's got to get off.
Past the midway mark in this period, Vegas has been the more impressive squad tonight as they have a 4-2 lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking off. Sends a pass over. You gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize the goaltender. He was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. Hannafin's got it in the defensive zone. Huge got it now. Vegas has it behind the cage. Was moving the puck through his own zone. Hurdles got it into offensive territory. Answers the call with a big save. Utah's in transition. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. And the defenders come up with the puck.
Vegas has been so strong defensively. They've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Slides the pass over to Kraus. Under a minute to go. Scores! Off the defender and into the net!
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender is trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Utah's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win the face-off and dictate the pace.
Pass back to the point. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Here in the late going of the frame, Utah's trailing by 1. Vegas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. It's it off. Here's a short pass to Pietrangelo. Close, but not close enough.
Any time of the game, you want to convert on your scoring chance, especially when you're up by 1 and you have an opportunity to get the insurance marker, but he misses the net.
Lowers the boom. Denies him on a slapper. Utah's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. In close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot as he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Can't maintain possession. That's all she wrote from this one. Cheryl, this is one of the games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
And sometimes it's about the eye test, and you look up at the scoreboard. Yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well, and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Welcome back to Denver, Colorado. Stanley Cup champions in 1996, 2001, and 2022, and are more in the future here. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Avs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves it to Taves. Takes it and looks ahead. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And it's a quick pass to VC. And somehow he hangs on. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Good on the boards for the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it across.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across the crease with ease to make the save.
The Avs have it behind the net. Working the puck deep in. pressure in the offensive end by Lekin. And now it's grabbed by McCall. Shurkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. Still in this one. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume. He locks him off. Face-off. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Avs have it now. Oh, huge open ice hit. He scores! Perfect goal to the Kwai.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, it's a quick release shot, James, but it goes off of the inside of the post. Sometimes it redirects out. This time, it redirects in.
Colorado's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
And that's poked away by Cooley. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Quick feed to Gerard. Slides the puck over. From the point, they control it. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, it's not often that shots beat the goaltender clean from distance, James. All about finding that lane and then getting all of it on it. This one had seeing eyes and makes it to the back of the net.
The Avs extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
What a save on his own end. Colorado's moving into the offensive end. Drives into the crease. Scores! Rips out.
Almost needed a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's out. This one goes in. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as default position to make themselves as big as possible. The idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Colorado's taking full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Takes possession off the draw. Levels him with the hit. The puck knocked away. They've got numbers here. Kreider's got the puck. And there's the save on the play.
Blackwood's got great rebound control.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. Great coaches will recognize where the play starts, and he's not going to get a point on this, but he certainly initiated it by maintaining that possession, or getting that possession, rather, because he's able to initiate contact and win that 50-50 battle.
New York's down, but they're not out just yet.
Right from warm-up, they just looked emotionally disconnected, but that last shift, they engaged physically, and they were rewarded with
the feed. With Shesterkin. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. The Rangers are trying to get back in. One still trail by 2 goals. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. attack as they gain. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Avs to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. McKinnon's won the faceoff. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the wing. Dumps it in. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. Good hit on the play. From the right side takes the pass. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Stay warm and stylish at the ring. Our specially priced item tonight, our game team scarf, priced at just $10. Hurry to our main store, as supplies are limited.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Second frame is underway. Puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Colorado's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Grabs control of it at the point. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Oh, he made the save! Scores! On the rebound, it's buried!
Well, the key to passing is also knowing the he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're blade, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
New York suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
It's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within a lot of runway to go.
Miller's won the draw here in the open ice. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. Facey's got it in the defensive end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Shuts him down. And he can't hang on after that hit. On the left wing and into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Gives him a tap with a stick, and the referees don't like it. Here comes the sentence.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Wow, this power play that's coming out top-ranked here. What an arsenal they have in there. Wow, the ability to shoot the puck, pass the puck. They are such a threat from every area of the ice.
Wood's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Trocheck's gliding into the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Picked up along the boards by Buffett. Now a quick pass to Gerard. Here's a shot. Brilliant save. Perfectly. Middlestats at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. And he takes a shot. Great by Shesterkin. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick shot. Flushes the leather. What a save by Shesterkin.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, working on all of those different drills.
possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Morgan's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call. The Avalanche have been called tripping on the play. A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
The Rangers penalty is expired. Now go to work power play. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Across the line and on the attack. There's the body into that play. And that caroms off a body in the lane. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Denies him in front. Into the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Quick pass to Fox. Moves the puck. Comes up with the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Miller's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. The Avs are back to even strength as the PA unit comes up large.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to get back on the board.
Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. Dished on over to Trocheck. It's a short pass to Panarin. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of net. Past the halfway mark of this period, Colorado's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Angles it over to Vakanainen. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he serves it across to Schneider. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Avs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Carrick's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Pays it up from the back end. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up and a whistle to slow things down. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, denies them with the power save. The Rangers have it against the wall. And a stop. Puck battle along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Borgen. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, offensive zone. They have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game. Now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves in score.
The Rangers have tied us up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more action in the third. Stick around.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Teams are ready at center ice as the third period is about to go. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? The Rangers possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, toss up the puck. Play blown dead, let's get the call. Nietzsche's has been handed 2 minutes for slashing. The Rangers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they haven't scored a power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Great save by Blackwood. And instead of a whistle, he clears it away. Bumped off the puck. Oh, that's it. Dumped in. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Pushes it across to Smith. Great save by Blackwood. And he keeps possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive. And a great save.
Cooley's made an incredible play for James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he shuts the door on that. The man advantage is over.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tough game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by 1, and it's really deflating when it happens on PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Across the line along the left wall. Feeds it over.
Well, this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
The Avalanche been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the third period, and they've taken a 1-goal lead.
Well, yeah, can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe, otherwise your opponent is going to take it to you.
Defensive play to come up with the...
New York's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
James moves the puck. They've got some momentum here. Feeds it across. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Shesterkin's opted to hang on the puck for a face-off. Here in the back half of the period, the Avs are looking to build this 1-goal lead. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the zone. Sends it quickly to Taves. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Moves quickly over to Panarin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Taves. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Rangers have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Back underway as he draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it across to Kreider. And he steps the check there. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Bouchard. Takes a shot. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it. But you got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set position, and when you're a little late, you get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Rangers' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heel, tightens up their stick, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Pass over. He gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. And a solid job tying up his opponent. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. In his own end. And that's stolen by Kwai with the stop. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Coach check on the reach. Slides it quickly to Panarin. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Good step hit. Oh, at that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Rangers are still out even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they again.
Here's a chance, and that's blocked in traffic. New York's got it across the line. That's the pass over. Dishes it off. Puts away in his own end. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Black gonna hang on to the stoppage and play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Centering feed, and he denies that opportunity there. Dumps the puck in. Cuffs the puck after that hit. One last save. Well, there you go, 60 minutes played, and now we're ahead to overtime. No heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 12 of the program.
Overtime, moments away. Looking for heroics here as they get underway in overtime. Oh, what a save in front.
Such an incredible player with balance, James. I mean, that core stability, and you know how to shield and protect the puck. You can...
Stays your own team. And these fans don't want to go home in this place.
So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
And the fans are getting loud again to salute their warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Kowalski. Good night. Looking start for a win, and we are set to go. The Sharks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Quick feed to Kempe. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. And the play continues. Gets the puck in deep. The Sharks have it now. And it's kicked away. Scooped up below the wall for Eklund. The Kings going to work on offense. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. On the back end of the offensive end, right up the gut. Tap dances around the chest. He scores! Oh, a little pop left in the play.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
The Sharks have come out very in this one, and look at this. They got the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it, and you're Brian. You couldn't have drawn this one up prettier.
He's got the puck. Smith's taking it from his own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Slides the puck to Byfield. Fialo's got it now deep inside his own end. Moves the puck along the wall. Taken by Smith. The Kings look for a transition game. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Big save in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
No, you're not going to get away with it right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
San Jose's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for the team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession to win, and then looking to set up.
Effective use of the paddle on that one. Slides the puck over to Deneau. Quick pass to Doughty. Can't hang on after that hit. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction. And where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
And the puck's not loose. Here's a short pass to Dellandrea. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Doughty. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Here's a shot. Big stop right there.
Ferrier is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
That power play wasn't good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit.
Score! That's back-to-back starts.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. In there, scores a goal.
San Jose's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
LA possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Turcotte. Los Angeles has the puck in the corner. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Ducks it into the O-zone. Moves it to Edmondson. And he takes the feed. Los Angeles against the boards. Oh, there's a great stop by Vanacek. He slides it quickly to Edmondson. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Kings are working hard to get back in this game. They wire it off the post, generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the look. They just have to find a way to execute.
Taken along the wall by Kunin. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Dellandria's got it. Now they'll look to see what they do with it offensively. And he takes the pass. Oh, he needed to make that save with time going down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rob's goods for good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
San Jose's had an impressive start to this game. Now heading into the second period, an ice tilt in the first. They want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
And the puck skips off the glove. Los Angeles to break out in their own end. San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Save.
What an incredible save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Sharks have put a lot of pucks on net, and they can continue to lead here early in the second. Los Angeles has it in their own end. Here's a chance in front. A chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Now over to Gavrikov. Quick feed to Doughty. Big time stop. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And that's intercepted by Lilgren. San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Doughty. Sends it to Fiala. There's a shot. Steps in front of it for the block. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Sharks will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been. Really active in the offensive zone. LA's got possession here in their own end. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. And he's ridden up the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he glove on that? What a stop by Kemper.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter in the slot and you know that you got find a way to get your glove. You got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Sharks lead this one 2-0. He's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Interference plays as part of the game, but you can't impede the forwards of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Los Angeles gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice. The look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Gets it out of his hand. The Sharks scoop it up along the board. And it's a quick pass to Moore. LA's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Stops him cold. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Dellandria's ready for the draw. Continue to be shorthanded here. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. That's a foul from that play, and the referee's all over it. And the officials will pass the set. Going off flash. A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extras available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Sharks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Puck not loose after that hit. Tosses it on Kunin. On the attack along the boards. Out of mid-air, he swats it down to the ice. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Through the zone, moving the puck along the side. The short pass to Eklund. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, he rocked on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Can't connect on the shot. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Kings have it behind the net. And that's blocked from someone in front. Late goings of this period. San Jose's got some breathing room, but they lead it 2-0. They win possession. Tries to feed it over to Grunstrom. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Takes a shot. That goes wide. The Sharks gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Grunstrom. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Great defensive hits. The horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we'll be back with a third period next.
Everything is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll have a coupon for
40 minutes books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, what are your thoughts?
The Kings are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Takes it out. He's still got the puck. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. The Kings will play it in their own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves it to Toffoli. He carries the puck up along the wing. And a stick break setup. Moves the puck over to Kempe. Quick fit Kopitar. And he takes the dish. Vanacek's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's an outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading at one and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sharks are currently sitting in the driver's seat 2-0. And he passes it up ahead to Smith. Moves it around along the half wall. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck at the boards. Slides it across to Clark. Quick pass to picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Ferraro. Takes the feed at the back end. It's blocked. Grabbed along the boards by Clark. Shot! The Sharks in control of the puck. San Jose trying to break out. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Fiala. And now moves it quickly to Clark. LA's got it along the wall. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose along the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Gains the zone from the right side. And that's deflected. Tries to dam, the puck skips away. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slides it over with pace to Moore. And now he tries to get it across to Deneau. Quick snap! Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, and that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
LA's finally shown a push back in the third, and they've got a goal here.
It's amazing, James, how a game can change within the game, and that happened right there on that last sequence. Getting to the middle of the ice, fighting for possession, and that's a sense of urgency late in the third.
Now a quick pass to Thomas. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Rocked him in the open ice. And now he passes up to Chanot. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lewis. Some great thievery in the open ice. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides it across. The King in control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Chanot. Here we go. Odd man rush here. How to stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
In the final moments of this period, Los Angeles still needs one more goal in order to end things up. Ferraro's got the puck in his own zone. San Jose's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Ekman. Looks at the puck over to Kempe. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Misses. Across the trip. Gain the zone. Is it to the middle? And that's stopped. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
They'll be for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
The frozen biscuits are back underway here. Smith's got the puck along the wing. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Slides the puck ahead to Byfield. Winds up from the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it. There's the final horn to close this. The Sharks are outshot in this one.
shot, find ways to get to the middle of the ice. They did a real efficient job of that.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. We are set to drop the puck as both centers make their way up. The Canucks get off to a good start as they opening face-off. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They are ready to play. Well, the goalie's dropped because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on trucking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
The Canucks didn't wait long to open this one up, did they here, Cheryl?
Not at all. I mean, that's how you take any life out of your opponent and send a very clear message right from the onset of the game that we are going to dictate play. Scoring in the opening minute. Unbelievable.
Good use of the body to knock the ball up. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Moves it quickly over to Harley. Puts it on net. Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. And now it's over to Pettersson. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. Puck grabbed by Lindell. Loses his balance on the play. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Comes up with a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Vancouver's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Canucks win the face-off. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. They fight along boards. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Dallas has possession of it now. Feeds the puck over to Marchment. Moves it to Besser. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. Shuts him down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Stars gain control of it. Now he slides it up to Duchesne. Lodge breaks up the momentum. Oh, did he drop a furious hit there? And he's got the answer for that one.
Demko's able to make that look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then redirected to safety.
Puck scooped up by Bork. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Receives the pass. Dallas has it against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Dallas has the puck. Quick to Dadonov. The clean possession along the wall. To the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Save to keep them from lighting the lamp. Denies him again.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Tries to get it across. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bluger. Big time stop there. The Stars have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to back. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Listen up, fans.
Back on the ice, both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you up for the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Fires it on net. Too much shot in the lane. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here they come through center at the offensive end. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Has some nice footwork to free the puck to his teammate. Patterson got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Solid hit on that play. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Pushes it across to Hintz. Puck sent over to Johnston. Great defensive effort with the stick. A chance! What a side code. Slides the puck across to O'Connor. Nice hit on the play there. Handles the pass. Down the possession in the zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Just wide of it. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. The feed ahead from the left side. Dishes it to Besser. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Quick pass across to Schmidt. And now he angles it across to Duchesne. Takes the pass. Takes a bump. Still hangs on to the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick pass to Myers. And a poke check knocks the play. Sends a pass over. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Every coach will tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It was the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Hit along the wall by Myers. Glove save made by Arthur.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Canucks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead here in the second period. Vancouver's won the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. And now it's grabbed by Smith. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Soucy. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. The Stars have it now. Sends it in deep. Vancouver's got the puck. Tries to get it over to Soucy. Moves it to Suter. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Canucks continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into intermission. You know that's great momentum
The Canucks are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Our third period action is coming up. And this one underway here in the third. 2/3 of the finish line, and this one for regulation time. How do you view it?
The Stars need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. Chance, you gotta convert.
Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque and sets the puck out of midair. Hintz plays it against the boards, and that's taken by the defense. The Canucks are in transition. Quick feed to Robertson. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Solid hit away, and he hangs on to the puck. And still uses the stick to poke the puck away. Can't stay on his feet. Puck moved over to Johnston. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And a save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the middle of the ice is the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Canucks show no signs of stopping putting pucks on. They lead it here in this third. Denies up with the save. Taken by Pedersen. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Makes a shot. That's stopped. Hashtag blocked.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving second shot opportunities, and it's playing rebounds too. He does an excellent job here.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who stayed. Quick shot! Scooped in the trapper by Demko.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, it's very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
More than half the period is gone. I hope you're enjoying this one. Vancouver's got a 2-0 lead. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck off the wing with both centers tied up. Knocks the puck loose. Dallas plays it up ahead. Good read with the stick to break that up. Puck grab by Ceci. Gains the zone from the right. Pokes it away to on the attack. Quick pass to Suter. His short pass to Ceci. It's intercepted by Back. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, the poke check. Oh, what a glove save by Ottinger. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Oh, big-time save by Demko. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Nice check inside the attacking zone. It's a quick pass to Sherwood.
The Canucks' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw is something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the win with the extra attacker.
And they win the offensive zone off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And now he moves it quickly down. And that puck leaves the zone. Towards the empty net. Misses the net.
The
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And he loses both to the empty net. Scores! Into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. Now you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Vancouver's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Moves it to Herodic. Grabbed along the boards by O'Connor. Moves it quickly over to Hino. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory in front of them. Here's a shot. Taking it away, and he gets it big. And that'll do it tonight. Great play from the back end tonight. Counter rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
They're giving us the go-home cue. Out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Ducks hockey is on the agenda tonight. And guess who went to an amusement park down the street earlier today? You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Possession on the opening draw. We are underway. Oh, a violent collision in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And now he moves it to Lacroix. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Takes it to the net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the zone. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Huda setting up against the wall. Angles it over to Terry. Looks to set up at the point now. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Great save. Quick pass over to Terry. Handles the puck. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. I had not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, it's a quick release shot, James, but it goes off of the inside of the post. Sometimes it redirects out. This time, it redirects in.
Anaheim's got to be feeling good about their tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a check, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
And he turned that one aside. Kick free. Now a quick pass to Shabbat. Oh, what a slick stop by Gibson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit on the play. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Quick feed to Kachuk. A centering chance. And he shot a great scoring chance there. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Penalty coming up here.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, a timely power play at this function of the game, James. Even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need.
There's a great glove save by Gibson. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Gregg's ready for the honest man advantage. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up. Come up with the puck. The Senators gain possession. Moves the puck. Gains the zone through center. Got all of that one. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Puck leaves the zone, forced to regroup. Looking to break out here on the power play. Quick pass to Craig. And a nice puck inside the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Senators played along the wing.
Dumoulin's almost back on the ice.
The Senators fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage, you're down by a goal. You have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
The Senators have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. The Ducks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Simple stop, Omar. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered. Here in the late goings of the period, Anaheim up 1-0. The Senators win the draw. Takes the cross-ice pass. Drew swooping in on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him. Ducks gain control of the puck. Puck exits the zone. They fight for it along the boards. Anaheim's got possession at center. Picked up along the boards by Highmore. First hit almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Knocked off the puck. Tries to feed it over to Sanderson. Takes the pass back at the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices.
Closing seconds of the first inning. Savalski pounder, and here comes period number 2. The second underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty sample size played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Has got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Anaheim had 1-0. Carlson's won the draw inside his own. Sit up with the pass.
Ottawa's been disrupting play all week long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Keeps a hold of it. Puck picked up in the open ice. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. Picked off by Kalora. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. And that goes off, force off a body. Here's a short pass to Highmore. Here they come on the right side and on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice.
A huge hit. He is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
Loose puck along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate. His kick pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Look at this. Tremendous stop by Gibson.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. It's a real dangerous opportunity.
And that's poked away. Puck scooped up by Strome. Throws one up to Terry. And that is offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like you're feeling it all over your body.
More than half the period has expired. The Ducks lead it 1-0. McTavish has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Move to Fabry. Picked off by Hamonic. Quick pass to Perron. And loses possession after a solid hit. Move quickly over to Fabry. Toss it to Trouba. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Scrum along the boards. Gautier's got it in the offensive zone. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching Benjamin, putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 back-to-back. Here they come. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. The will to get to those tough areas. I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Ducks really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here last second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Oshachuk. Finds some space in the corner. Quick feed to Carlson. Picked up along the wall by Godet. And he slides it quickly to Ostapchuk. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Lorne. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Slides it on over to 40's down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for a team play.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the true for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
The Senators are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get shot opportunities. They want to get back in it.
Ottawa's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Carlson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Passes it over. Great read by the goalie as he pulls it away with it. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Ducks lead this one 2-0. The Senators win that offensive zone face-off. Gibson's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him and now likes to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Carlson's won a big draw on their own end. Killorn's picking up steam. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Sanderson. And they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Ottawa goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Coughs up possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Sanderson. Feeds the puck to Greg. Dishes it off. Oh, scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there. James, to that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, seeing eyes through traffic and find the back of the net.
The Senators are wheeling, dealing, and have tied things up here in the third.
I like that wheeling and dealing, James, because they've had possession throughout this entire game, the majority of it, and their opponent has been but leading, so they get the equalizer, and momentum is certainly in their favor.
Got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Terry. And he
Petrano's been really quiet tonight, James. Typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Lets it fly. Tremendous stop by Olmark.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it quickly to Kachuk. Here they come on the attack. Rocks him on the play. Takes it away here in the neutral zone. Still has possession. Ottawa's got the puck. Picked up by Strome. Solid to slow him down. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken a long ball by Fabry. Tremendous stop. The blocker.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of the crease and make the save from a high danger area.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Perron's two-handed shot is going to send him off to the box. Ducks get their man advantage unit out there the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, get in position with the win, and then looking to set up.
Tremendous read as he pumps it away with the paddle. Puck back to center, forcing them to regroup. And they get the puck out. Takes it across the blue line. Slides it across. Nice save from blank range.
You have to be quick and
Here's the tree of the game. The great glove save.
the goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck. But they have to have a willingness to find it and for any second shot. And that's exactly what happens here. Out battling, out willing, and you make the save.
Carlson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Grabs the puck here in the end. From the point to make something happen. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. They move the puck out of harm's way. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Pass to Killorn. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And a successful clearing attempt. The Ducks squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Timing is so important.
It's a 2-on-1. Gains the zone. A pass. Scores! They came flying in and would not be denied.
Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink James, you can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Ottawa's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
And he gives it over to Lacroix. From one point man to another. Some nothing in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Ottawa's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on a 1-goal lead. Sanderson's got it in the defensive zone. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he moves it up to Sanderson. Fires it! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gibson. Fires it on net. Oh, that just goes wide. Goaltender has made the bench. The extra attacker is out. They need a goal here big time. And they continue to apply pressure here. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
The Senators come up with the defensive zone. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Pass goes off a stick. There's a save. Kachuk's moving the puck through his own zone. To the empty net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Keeps hold the puck. Wide open net. Scores to the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, JD. Insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in. Empty net. Well, he's one of those players that's known for putting his work on, isn't he? He's not afraid to get tough and dirty, and this time he's laying on the body. And that turnover, it results in a goal. He's not going to get accredited with a point here, but everyone on that bench knows exactly where that play started.
Anaheim's won the draw in the neutral zone. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially. To an end. Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it all night long. They ran a odd goaltender, but you know what? They